Alright. Hopefully we're back now. We're a long ways from the storm at this point. I'm trying to get around. There's just no good roads. There's one decent road, and all the other chasers are going down that way. So it's going to be absolute crap fest right in front of the storm. I don't want that. I dropped another link in the chat for another stream. I don't know why I can't just easily the stream just dropped and it kicked me out, so I had to start a new one. I've had to do that twice now.
In half a mile, turn left onto US 62 East, US 70 East.
Oh, this is tornado damage right here. Ran to Matador. I know there was a significant tornado here at one point. I don't remember the details though. So, we're going to head east towards Paducah now. Get back out in front of the storm.
Take the second left onto US 62 East, US 70 East.
I'm gonna wait to get gas until I get to Paducah. I'll start at 5:10. Far away to see the storm, unfortunately.
Continue on US 62 East for 31 miles.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Dad. You know what? The chicken's watching you, so.
Hey, if you look at my stream, this show cloud is putting out some pretty good formations right now. I'm right on the edge of it, looking at it right now.
There with his handheld anemometer and got a 75 mile an hour wind gust. Freaking nut job. That's why I was mounted into the truck. I'm still staying out of there. See, everybody's on that freaking road now. Nasty storm, man. Oh well, it's gonna be like an hour, probably. you're not missing much right now. But Dad, I'm actually gonna share a link to the Wicked Weather live stream, because a couple of the other guys are actually up in the storm right now. So you can at least see some action until I get back to it again, if you want. wish it would have produced the tornado out over the canyon before getting rain wrapped. That would be really cool. We had a perfect view for a while. bugs hitting the windshield. Yeah. Some juicy. This thing might be splitting. We're gonna have to. Might end up stopping short of Paducah. We got a split going on. That red split might try to dive south.
That's a four-wheel drive load to get us
Yeah, it looks like our
How we doing, Gabe?
loving every bit of it, man.
Hey, Brian, just come. Can you check my location on Live 360 and maybe your radar data? I've got somebody's roof laying in my yard and we've lost power here, so.
oh, the storm to my south just went severe warned as well. New south to the south. And dang, that's progressed quite significantly in the last few minutes.
That is correct.
My gas mileage is just dropping. I love 75 mile an hour speed limits, but at the same time I don't, because my gas mileage is so much worse when I'm doing 75. Slow down.
See, I've been down in the 40 middle. I think it's something like maybe. Some tackles, 60 mile an hour. Got a spot at 70 miles per hour there. It's just a small little spot heading to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm correct in October. I've got some drone pictures of it coming in, and I'll send you the minute we lost power, and then whatever this roof is hit the transformer next to our house. So.
This one's getting, the original storm's getting a little too messy. I don't know if it's gonna be able to recover. Get down to 83.
Well, I figured out that roof that's in our yard is off of our barn, so.
finally starting to accelerate. Unfortunately. Surface winds out of the southeast screaming into the storm, kicking up all this dust. I have to stop here in a little bit, get some video, and after I get through this.
It's probably under the power line, so it's probably not worth grabbing. Yeah, copy. Copy that. If they want me to go back before, I do.
No.
Dropped in the main Chatham stretch of road where that M-monitor probably got knocked off. Copy that. Thank you, sir.
What road? Take me there. Bird, put a run, dude. Turn, go somewhere else. Why are you floating in front of my truck? Go somewhere. Move. Go left or right. I don't know. Why you keep running straight away? Goofy birds, man. it. Excuse me.
Turn right onto Easley Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 83 South, 9th Street. Turn right onto US 83 South, 9th Street. Continue on US 83 South for 28 miles.
That thing is right there. My goodness. Right behind us. It's flying. It's out the. Oh, I can flip this back around. Unfortunately, we're driving away from it again, but what can you do? You know, it's gonna be a lot of tonight. Honestly, it's gonna be a lot of driving the other way, trying to stay ahead of these. I might be on Freddie on Ryan's stream. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of dust back there. I don't know if you can see that. Back behind me. Oh, but he can actually turn the camera around and face that way. That's no, I can't do that. New storm will be stuff to the southwest. I better look nutty back there. Let's see. Oh yeah. At least I got it on the rear cam. There's something on there. If we had just initially gone south, either. But I didn't really notice the storm until I was already halfway between Matador and Paducah. Dang, that was a big load. I just expanded this morning all the way down here. Really good storm. Good looking down there between Stephenville and Glenrose. Not far from the house. I don't regret coming up here today though. This has been absolutely crazy. But it's one of those days where if I wasn't able to drive all the way up here, at least I would have had a good looking, a pretty good storm close to home. Why are we going 60 into 75? Oh, because there's a 18-wheeler. That's right. Alright. Maybe we'll get there. I don't know. You can see back there. As long as we keep moving faster than the storm. This thing is surging south. We're good though. We're putting some ground on it. Definitely some very strong winds coming into Paducah where we were just at. Like that gas station, like
Back there,
that gas station can most definitely lose power if they haven't already.
Yeah, copy that.
These tires ain't that big.
I believe I'm contacting the area.
Look at the rear dash cam. I can show you the rear dash cam. Kind of hard to see. But it looks good back there. I just can't see it. And this phone's getting hot again. Per usual. Oh yeah.
I got it. I should be able to get to it. It shouldn't be a problem. We'll see how broken it is. Check back within me, in with me in 3 minutes if you don't hear from me. Copy that, sir. What kind of shape is it in? It's actually in pretty damn good shape. I think it's probably just going to potentially need some wiring work, but should be. Oh, we'll be able to fix it for me.
The gauge just recovered reads.
Yeah, that's an expensive
anemometer.
ass anemometer too.
Yeah. So the Dominator drove under some power lines, I guess.
$1,500 one?
Ripped off the anemometer. And Gage was able to get it.
I think so, yeah. It's the HD version. I think it's like the best one they have. Yeah, that'll run you about $2,000. That's why I never bought one. Alright, y'all. Now to catch back.
Within the next hour, these storms are going to start. These storms are going to start kind of congealing into the NCS. But you see, I think our storm, our initial storm, looks like. No, never mind. It's a really tight couple of before we get there. Oh wow. Stop at some point. I don't want to get out of line because I'm not going to be able to get back in line. All these freaking other cars.
Actually, I'm off your live feed. It's frozen.
Of course it is. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, and I don't know why I can't just like bring the stream back. I have to start it over.
It just came back. West Texas, West Oklahoma, just poor service area regardless. Those Panhandle areas, so it's expected.
Yeah, it keeps disconnecting. I have to like hit the reconnect button, but sometimes it'll do it where it looks like it's fine on my end, but it's not working on the other end at all.
Copy that, sir.
So I just realized one problem I have. So NWS just put out a huge warning polygon with a destructive tag for a large area. So there's going to be like way out ahead of the system. So there's going to be sirens going off probably a good hour before the storm even gets there. So when the sirens are done, people are going to be like, "Oh, the threat's over," and it's pointless. At least that's my opinion.
Colin, you got a copy? Colin? Colin, you got a copy?
Trying to go around if it needs to. You can see. Dang it. Right. This stuff's just swerving.
Alright, Colin, if you're driving, you can hear me. The storm going towards OKC looks really good. The tornado warning there by Wisconsin. And also, just west of Weatherford, there's a really, really strong couple that's coming together. I would not be surprised if those tornadoes are here relatively soon. And that storm will be tracking east-southeast toward between Hinton and Ogarki. Well, Ogarki, whatever it is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I was on the call with the dad and kept calling for a second. Here's the thing that I'm kind of good for. I'm looking over and that water wall cloud, yeah. I thought it was just a show cloud, but rattled in a bit. Wall cloud's forming. And there's definitely something that can start spinning up anytime. And then News 9 just passed me, and I'm assuming goes to the Hotelga tornado warning storm, which is where I'm headed right now. Yeah. By the traffic came up on the northwest corner, Casey's west.
I'm winning the race though. Kind of leading the line here. Line of chasers behind me. There's probably a couple hundred. Guthrie now. Question is, do we keep going south? Maybe east? Maybe we'll keep going south. Yeah. We'll keep going south. I don't have my graphics on the back of the truck, or my like YouTube or TikTok or anything on the back, because there's probably a good chance that I haven't looked, but I'm probably in Brandon Kopic's stream, which means that I'll probably end up on Ryan Hall's stream, which like millions of people are watching. It'd be good exposure, but I ain't got my stuff on the back. But he's got a little 360 little camera on top that I can look back to. That's what's, I'm pretty sure what he's got going. We're just gonna continue south. Please don't tell me these dumbasses are stopped under the underpass. The overpass. Okay. Yeah. Go somewhere. It's like, get away from the storm. Don't stop under a freaking overpass. In front of the storm.
Tornado warning for Watauga that's going towards El Reno is going to expire because it's been rain cooled. The one that is just south of Thomas that's coming together, they are watching that one will be heading right towards El Reno. Lightning was right behind me. Holy crap. I had to jump back in his car. He said, nope. Good call. I wish I was on the back side of the storm. Honestly, because they probably have a really good view from the back. I don't have much of a view on it because there's too much rain. We'll get here just a little bit further south and we'll watch back that way. The new south of that one's got a TBS on it now. That's looking good. But they keep firing up further south. They'll look really good for a while. And then the next one comes in and merges. Where is that? He walked on the question mark. Potentially. See, we can actually, the southern side, we'll actually gotta see it. Gotta see it right now.
Yeah, it's looking good. Okay, we're gonna keep on going south. Towards Espermont. Not nearly that far, but maybe up. Oh, I might have to. Yes. Next one down the line went Severe, just behind that. Just south of that. I can't see that one. I don't know where it is. Okay, I should be able to see it from here. These have tornadic potential, but the mesocyclones are all the way on the backside behind the storm. Oh man, a lot of CG. And in this case, as these merge, because of where those are at, as they merge, they're gonna the southernmost cell is gonna cut off the inflow to the north. Oh, lost everybody though. There's nobody behind me anymore. Not for a while at least. So they're all heading east. A bunch of people heading east. Good, honestly. I got an open road to myself. It's not the severe one, this northern cell. The southern cell is the dominant one at the moment. About 40 miles from that base. Get to a spot where I can view it better. I'm gonna have to go a lot further south. Closer to the time where the low level jet should increase a little bit. Give us a little bit better low level response, and any tornadic potential will most likely be focused around Grand. From SBC as well. At some point. That ridge in the way.
I cannot get one.
it on the stream, but it looks good.
NWS, just noted a few minutes ago, that the complex of storms are going to have the highest probabilities of significant winds, 55 to 65 knots, maximized over Freeman County around 8:30 p.m. And then we're going to go to a more severe increasing, type threat of case
somewhere where I can see this thing. There's a ridge over here to my west. It's really blocking the view from this road. Got a view. I can see the base of the storm, but I can't see very far down below it.
The storm southeast of Rome near Aurora, Texas. I don't know how long it'll hold in there because of the southern storm, but that storm is starting to try to develop. But look on you, it does have a little area of rotation it's trying to develop in it. I'm watching it.
Yeah, I'm currently on that storm right now. I'm currently on that storm right now. I'm out ahead of it a little ways. I'm trying to get a better view of it. I should be able to have it on my stream soon.
I'll be there for you, babe.
Obviously, yeah, we can find this over. See some here. There's somewhere. Of course, the
Put a corner.
Roger, thank you. Oh, we're going downhill again. I got it on the, let's see, get out of these trees. I have it on the stream. It's actually looking really low. The base is getting extremely low. Trying to see through the trees. Yep.
How long do you pre-report them on the
Twice. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, it's coming into view. There we go. Coming into view. Right over that freaking hill. We got super low base on it. I can't see the ground underneath from here though, so it's hard to tell really just how low it is. But keep on going. We're gonna get just north of Aspermont. Hopefully we'll have a good spot to look to see it. It's due west. Exactly where it's gonna be. Come on. Oh, I can't see the convoy behind me, way back like half a mile. I'm catching up. Oh wait, what's this? Not the good road. Okay. Here we go. Is this gonna be a good clearing up here? No, probably not. Dang it.
Now, what the hell you do?
Not see the ground underneath. Ridiculous. All the good chaseable terrain out here.
So I'm just outside of Vernon.
This don't want to be right
I'm having
here.
a hard time looking at the velocity.
There we go. I'm gonna interview you a little bit more. Come on. Seeing it. Come on. I have to take one of these west roads. But I want to. I was down pavement. Dude, my hand is cold from that AC. Holy crap. Oh, here we go. Alright, we might be, oh, you know what, this will work. This will work. We're gonna pull off right over here. We're gonna face the truck that way. Actually just a little bit further is a road. Perfect. Alright, it's the best view we're gonna get for a while at least. Cones there, I don't know what cones are for. Oh, right. And the bugs, of course. See if I can clean my windshield off. Hope I don't regret this. Smear it more. Let me actually pull off into the field over here so the power lines aren't blocking the view.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I can now, man.
Alright. There's that southern cell behind me.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't have great reception. I said I am just a little bit above Vernon, and I was trying to decide whether or not I should kind of head towards that cell that's forming towards Paducah and then down near Girard where you guys were talking about, or if I should look it back up north. I can't get a good read on my velocity for whatever reason.
What app are you using to get your velocity?
Yeah, hell of a wall cloud coming together, and it's cranking too. So let's go. I mean, this is a county road, so screw the cones. Like, it's a public road.
I didn't hear that last part, but I'm using radar scope, but it's not giving me a good
Yeah, we got to get up
read.
close to this thing.
The reflexivity looks like there's some kind of a hook going on, but I mean, I can't tell this from that.
Chat, knock them out. Alright guys, I got eyes on the wall cloud on this other cell to the south. It should be on stream.
Grab your friends, redoing the stream right now with crash. There's too much going on the stream.
Alrighty. It's rotating pretty rapidly. It looks like there's even a little bit of a clear slot coming around.
But so yeah, it's got one heck of a hook on it heading into, it'll be going south of Dayton.
I'm gonna get a little closer because it's so hard to see here.
And listen, you can go to those southern storms. If you go down like closer to the Wichita Falls area, get out ahead of them. I don't want you to have to court punch them.
Puppy.
Okay, because that was actually going to be my next question. Is I didn't want to end up either going through it or on the wrong side of it. So yeah, I think I'm going to head back towards Wichita Falls.
Because the cone's there, because this is all washed out at one point.
It looks like it just got forewarned. Is that right?
Yeah, we just got a tornado warning on last storm.
Oh wow, yep, sure enough. Oh my rabbit! Oh, missed the rabbit. Woo! We're good. They dodged the rabbit. Back there, we got a nice clear slot. An RFD clear slot.
How's that coffee looking on this phone before we
Oh my gosh, why is this not tornado warned? Honestly, like, why is it not? Which way are we going? Meant to turn there. Okay, here. I'm gonna turn around. Into Swenson here pretty soon. Road runner, better run on out the road. Intensely, it's like mid-level circulation. Slow down coming into town. Here. We're gonna go this way. Get back over here to 360.
crossing over.
Oh my god, no! No, dude! Damn it! Ah, I just hit a rabbit, bro. Ah, an idiot, dude. Ran right out under me. Oh. I tried so hard. Anybody about that. I don't know what the speed limit is here. Oh, yeah, tornado warning. Here, get south of the Peacock. Oh shit, I didn't realize you saw that. Road 2211 coming up on the left. Head south towards Peacock. Oh man, stay out ahead of it a little bit, maybe catch a
Do you guys
blitz.
think I should aim more for Wichita Falls or Archer City, or is that too, like, in front of it?
Okay, here we go. We're getting a good view here. Yeah, oh there we go, clear slot right ahead.
Depends if you want to ride through it, get hit by it, come out the backside. Kind of depends on which side of the storm you want to be on.
That's good. Try to produce pretty soon.
Wichita Falls, you're going to stay in the Ranger State as long as probably get into a few of it. If you go south of Archer City, more down into the area.
South of this rain though.
Pass right there.
Well, I definitely don't want to get hit by it. I would like to see it, but I don't want to get hit by it.
Yeah, you definitely want to get south of it. It's kind of a thinner area in that line. It's going to see tornadoes polygons, those storms going to intensify today or something. It's like weakening kind of between there. But yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on which way you want to go about it. You know, south, right in between them, be a good option. Or if you want to stay north and drop it behind them after they pass the Chicago,
This would be a good spot to watch. We're gonna pull over right here off the road. And watch. Okay, we got a perfect view here actually.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if I could kind of get behind it and then I'd be able to see it a little bit better.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's some stuff formed out kind of in behind it, but I think you'll have time to kind of pass through there. After it passes, it'll be fine. It's going to be getting dark soon. I mean, you probably got a couple hours left of daylight, so it's going to just depend on how fast it moves.
Gotcha.
Gage, how we doing?
Fantastic. I've been stuffing my face behind the Dominator here. We are still behind the storm coming up on Seymour, but we're getting into it now. So we'll release the smaller stuff.
Guys, heading to that one down there south of Spur. It's going to be heading north of Abilene.
To be honest, I haven't had his stream up, so I'm not sure which one he's going towards, but yeah, very well could be.
Yeah, but that's where just record and videos, take pictures or whatever. You don't have to be live. It's all good. Unless you want to go live.
Hey Brian, if you got my, hopefully you're getting my stream good. I got a shot of the, if this thing produces a tornado, I'll be able to see it from here.
I get pulled up and got you on the live. I'm watching with the sun in behind it and all that. Definitely a good shot. Telling Gage you don't have to go live, and he's already live. He's been live for like 8 minutes. Nobody gave me a heads up. And of course I had to relaunch the stream, so. I didn't even know you had YouTube back up yet. Fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, starting to get more rain wrapped. Yeah, it's getting really rain wrapped. Dude, that circulation is on radar looks absolutely intense. All right, maybe I'll see it, maybe I won't. It's getting rain wrapped now. Oh man, I kind of screwed myself with going here though. So I'm not gonna be able to keep up with it. Get it around to the other side of the rain. What's that right there though? What kind of hail are we dealing with in this thing too? Tennis balls. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna get out of here pretty soon.
Oh, he was driving in.
Right now, honestly, I'm gonna get out of here because I don't need tennis balls through my windshield.
That's fine. He'll probably get good footage off the live anyways.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Get back around and catch up this thing again. Large, broad circulation. It's not super tight. If I wasn't worried about getting behind the whole line, I would have just gone west. How fast is this thing moving? Southeast at 35. It's not super fast yet, but kept going south. Then alright, now I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way to freaking Aspermont, probably. Looks like a good road down here.
by tornado warning.
Hey Brian, just FYI, I'm probably just leave the live on for now because I keep trying to get it out anyway. I'll just get videos and photos for now.
Got it. Got Bob that's coming in with the storm. I'm on Facebook.
Dude, the phone that I'm on is an extremely dangerous service.
Doesn't have a super high couple in it.
Sounds like you're in it.
So good. Blood circulation. Not tight.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 83 South, South Broadway Street. Turn right onto US 83 South, South Broadway Street.
So I was just here earlier.
Continue on US 83 South for 18 miles.
This storm is literally moving right into the spot that I intercepted that hailstorm this morning at freaking 8 a.m. Here we can get the southern end again. Keep it this way since I'm out of the way. I can see that there. Not a whole lot to. Oh, there's some good lighting though. Nice lighting. Every one of these storms look basically identical, and now once again they're completing a merger, so the southern end might get a chance again. There is some rotation in there, and right towards Rotan. I don't know how to say that. Rotan. What's that Rotan? That's the station that I out the hail at down there. Circulation is going to be going pretty close to that town. But come down into Hamlet and hopefully get a better look at it. Okay. The stream picked that up. Oh, water. Why the hell is this one wet? too much, I apologize. Some people are like, oh man, why are you not saying anything? But despite what you might think, this stuff's kind of stressful, you know? And kind of requires a little bit of focus. Look at a map, a radar, 2 cameras, and communicate on my phone, all while driving and trying to avoid road hazards and well, inclement weather. So yeah, it's slightly stressful. I don't know, but man, is it worth it? Whew. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Maybe not. Spent the last 3 days in this truck driving around West Texas looking at freaking clouds. I'd say it's worth it. So this one's it's starting to get a pretty big shelf cloud on it. So that's gonna kind of indicate the tornado threat might be decreasing overall on this storm. But spin-ups are not out of the question. Let's take a look at the Mamadas up above, or some booby clouds. Just take a minute to appreciate that. Alright, so you dropped a tornado warning. Not surprised. It was close, man. It was really, it had a really solid, it gave a really solid attempt. I mean, I saw that RD coming around, just closing off that circulation, and there's a nice little tight wall cloud right underneath. Boy, yeah, now we're getting into good terrain. That's better. Flat. Totally flat. That's what we need. That's what I like to see. Andrew, oh. Oh, and Andrew, I forgot, since you're watching, if I happen to mention Andrew, I'm probably talking about the other Andrew that's also chasing with me, just to avoid any confusion. Alright, we're... Oh, it's finally good, flat chasing terrain. Now we just need more roads, which I think we're getting them too. Definitely getting more roads. That's what I like to see. I wish the rest of this day was oh boy. Okay. Yes, I get it. Severe thunderstorm warning. Leave me and my 3 devices alone. Oh man. Alright, I guess I'll pull over and find a place to stop at some point. Yeah, not super worried about the tornado potential, but if I can get far enough south away from the rain, and time lapse this shelf cloud come in, that will make it all worth it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. There's some very strong winds here. 10 to 15 miles an hour. That's for just being, way out ahead of the storm. That kind of inflow winds at the surface is pretty decent. So I'm gonna get through Hamlin, make a right onto 57, go southwest, and oh yeah, it's got a destructive tag. Baseball size hail, 80 mile an hour winds. Might be a cop up there. I need to be careful. Yeah, it definitely is. Maybe. Is it? Maybe not. No, maybe it's not a cop. No, maybe it's just somebody's car sitting in front of their house. Okay. I lied. There's a little circulation on the very southern edge of that. I'm gonna be able to try to get a look at that. Still, what's the forward speed of this? Southeast of 40. So it's cruising. It is cruising, so I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time out in front of this, unfortunately. If I get down to 180 and 57, I'll have
in a quarter mile, turn left onto East Lake Drive.
Or if I just continued on 83. Oh, I don't know, I'm torn. Figure out what I want to do. I want to get closer to the storm so I can see it, but the storm's moving so fast that I gotta stay ahead of it so I can see it for longer. Difficult. It's really difficult. Texas. Okay, well, we'll get up here to 57 and see if there's a good spot to watch from here, and that way I can just continue on 83. Stay ahead of it. Or go south, 126. Going south. Could do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. There we go. awfully quiet though. There's not much going on. Honestly, I'm on the most intense storm at the moment. There's no more tornado warnings currently. This is the most intense storm. Let's get down this way. I'm sure we're still out of the rain. Still raining here now. It's a freaking race because the storm is starting to move faster. Trying to get out ahead of it. Really hard.
Yeah, man, we've been keeping it on. I feel like these guys kind of work with Clint and Gage and Andrew all in and around those storms. Andrew's on the one that's in one of these. Gage on that side.
This might actually be a really cool shot with that dust kicking up into it. Oh yeah, we're getting into it. Oh yes. Come on, a little bit further. Further. I just need a good spot to turn, face that way. That. Hold on, a good spot. We'll check this next one. We got a road up here. Got a west road. Somebody's on it already. Dang it. We're gonna go back to the other spot. I don't want some other random car in my shot. There's a little pull off over here.
Has a lot of tree damage and flooding in the city.
Looks like a big old funnel there.
Copy that, sir.
You have my attention at flooding.
Alright. You have arrived. Alright, now we got a good look at this thing. As it approaches, I'm gonna get my camera out. Hopefully it doesn't blow over, but I'm really interested in whatever the heck that is to my northwest. I don't think it's anything, actually. Oh. Camera. Because this thing's not gonna be able to stay here too long.
battery. Possible major structure damage here. I'm getting out to see if fire department needs help.
Holy
Copy that, sir.
crap, that thing is just nasty. Damn it. Oh yes, this is what it's all about right here. You can't see the ground underneath just because of the dust that's getting pulled into the storm. Oh, it's one for softball size hail again. Jeez. Yeah, that thing is freaking crazy. The thing is, we're good 22 miles away from that core. So we still got time. Just hope that it doesn't start raining here because I want to keep the video going. Time lapse. I want my time lapse shot. There's a little plenty of circulation embedded back in there too. It's pretty tight. Just northwest of here. I can kind of see that base too. So that might be where that I saw that little bowl looking lower in there. It's gone now. Yeah, I'd say probably in the next 20 or 30 minutes, this spot right here is going to get absolutely slammed with tennis ball size hail flying at 100 or 80 miles an hour. Four-inch ice chunks is what we're dealing with, falling from 60,000 feet or so, or 50,000 feet, and then being blown at 80 miles an hour. Yeah, tornadoes are the least of the concern today, honestly. That's there we go. Yeah, this MCS isn't really coming together like fully or as far north as it was anticipated. This section further to the south is probably going to be like the main event, and so I mean the Red River region might not be impacted nearly as much, but I mean this as this comes together, it's going to start slamming down towards DFW. And yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye back in there for maybe a brief spin up tornado, but look at that. Oh, gnarly.
That's a beautiful shot, Clint.
Oh, it's really
Nate, is that just a large curtain of rain there? I can't tell what I'm seeing on your live stream.
Who say what now?
Not going to be.
Oh man, that circulation is getting intense. Just west of Hamlin. That's gonna be coming down this way too. We're gonna have to keep an eye out right over there. Gosh, the wind is absolutely ripping right here, and we're still way out ahead.
Yeah, it just occurred in rain. Just had a very bright look to it on the camera.
Cover this one.
So this we're gonna head towards Holly. Stay ahead of
I'm
it.
leaving
Go
Knox
ahead.
City now.
Set my route now to take us to keep us ahead of it. Yeah, have to really keep an eye out over there too. Let's see. Zoom out this way. So the left side of the screen we have the straight line winds rushing out, and also I mean we have winds going up and over, and that underneath is that cold air that's coming out underneath it. That's where the strong straight line winds are. But on the right side of the screen we're gonna have to keep an eye out for possible tornado at some point. I mean it's still we're looking at 16 miles away. It's hard to see. Also, the dust makes it impossible to see. Oh my gosh, where did that tornado come? Oh, what? That was beautiful. That must have been up north.
God damn! Fuck!
What the hell is going on?
Fuck!
Why did that open? What the hell? was dumb. Where's this rain coming from? And why is it hitting me in the back? There's a circulation in your rule as well. Yeah, I think they start coming together. Really trying to keep an eye out back there on the right side for a tornado, but you just can't see anything because of the dust in front of the storm. Gosh, this wind is potent. We had a 30-mile-an-hour wind gust. I'm hoping my camera doesn't fall over. Pour what's in the gas tank into the. No, wait, I'm good. I got 50 miles, like 20 something miles to Holly, so we'll go get gas there.
Freddie and Storm Lee are hiding underneath the gas station. They have very big size hail, and one's up to almost 100 miles per hour on them.
circulation is actually moving south-southwest, interestingly, rather than coming this way. But here pretty soon we're gonna start looking for power flashes.
Ping pong ball size hail in Rutan. Looks like some structure damage to a brick building. Looks like the top of the building potentially just collapsed a little bit, as well as significant flooding.
Jeez. So that really was a warm-up. This morning really was a warm-up for what was to come. Because that's where I was sitting this morning in the little penny-size hail. Alright, due west of me. They're really trying to tighten up. I started looking for power flashes. Now, power flashes could be caused by straight line winds too. But if it's right where a tornado would possibly be, then that might possibly be a tornado. You know what I mean? Ooh. See the edge of the mesocyclone now, right there in front of me. So straight ahead, that's where a tornado would be. If we get one. Honestly, I'm surprised it doesn't have a warning. This is an extremely tight couplet, and supposedly they were just going to be throwing warnings on like every circulation today per NWS. Ooh. Lightning's increasing. A couple potential circulations near Haskell. We're gonna fly towards Holly and then into Abilene, and honestly, at that point, we might have to start heading down 20 towards DFW to stay ahead of the north end of the cluster. So I don't want to get behind it before I get home. Oh my gosh! Look at that thing. Oh, it's really coming into view now. Oh. Hey, I still got my live stream.
Yes, sir, still have you walking.
Copy, just making sure, because it's looking nasty. I might have to move soon.
Your route may be affected by...
Yeah, we gotta go. Or do we? Or I might end up going north. If we get a... No, if I go south, I'm going to get cut off there. But it's, I mean, inflow's cranking on the right here. I might actually wait for a little bit and then head back north to 83 east from there. And that should keep me out of most of the hail and away from a potential tornado that might be developing. Holy crap. Almost looks like a funnel right there. Keep an eye on that real quick. I'm tired of the chat popping up. We're gonna try to zoom. We're gonna watch that right there. Alright, watch that closely. Oh, now they put a TDS on it again. Yeah, dude, this thing is. Oh man, it's so close. Like it's trying so hard.
Looks like the storm from the view you got on launch trying to do something.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I looked like a couple funnels are trying to form on the right edge here, where that inflow is just cranking in.
We got a metal roof blocking the northbound lane just south of Rochester. No way I was going to be able to move it out of the road, but it is dead center in the northbound lane.
Copy that, sir.
We got power flashes on Freddie McKinney's stream where he's at in Texas.
He's not too far from here. Oh, we got tornado warning again. What town is this? His dot is right on the freaking. He's on the same storm as me, but he's like back in the core. They just put a tornado warning on it too.
He is down the road from Fisher. He's at the gas station between Fisher and whatever that town is that they're in.
Yeah, copy that. He's on the same one as Clint was just saying. And then Colin's feet dropped. Gage, how you doing? A lot of engineer storms, man. Whenever you need to move, man, just move.
Yeah, I'm trying to make that decision. I got the time lapse going, and but yeah, I'm torn, trying to figure out. I actually, so I mean, the worst of it's gonna pass to my south, so I can still go north up to 83 and then go east from there to be out ahead of it. So I'm actually not doing too bad here.
Copy that. Engaged. Get that's copy. Are you okay?
Hey, I think I got a tornado on this though, just to my southwest.
Copy that, sir. Your live's out of focus.
Of course it is. Come on, focus. I'm not gonna be able to see it on here, I don't think. It's just a dusty, uncondensed thing right now. Okay. Yeah, it's I don't know if the stream is gonna pick it up, but I mean it's a big old dusty thing. It's not condensed, but we have a violently rotating wall cloud. It's kicking up all kinds of dust underneath.
Yeah, so there's a lot of wind with it, but I also see that area you're talking about there within it.
Yeah, Cliff, from my view, it looks like you got something on the ground for sure.
Yeah, but wait for another lightning flash so I get a video of it on from my phone to send in the chat. Oh, damn! Like that one.
That one looked like it was behind you or close to you.
The tornado on the big camera. Yes, let's go.
Storm did go toward one point.
Yeah, it's been warm for a little bit. Oh, yeah, we got a big old large tornado on the ground. Let me turn a little bit so I can face that way more. Oh, yeah, lightning strike right through it. It's weak. It is weak. Oh, sorry guys, I don't have time to reply to messages at the moment, but I will be back shortly. Yeah, it might be gone now. It might be gone. It was definitely, yeah. It was one of those little spin ups, and we're gonna see a lot of those. But no, that was 100% a tornado. Confirmed. I need, but it's already gone now though. It's too late to report it. I've been scrambling to do all kinds of stuff. But, I mean, it's not currently on the ground still. It definitely lifted. Alright, so we're gonna go north since that was heading towards our original path, original escape route. North.
Continue on farm to market 126 north for 3 miles.
Thankfully, oh my gosh, that's lagging this truck, like right where I was just sitting. Right there. Oh my gosh. sail east. 83 will let me follow it for a little while. Down to Abilene. Yeah, this is, I mean, this thing is heading straight for the Abilene area now.
I just want to know opinion on something. I am southwest of Wichita Falls, not too far from Holiday. I don't know if it's better to try to cut in front of this thing, like kind of cut around the back side of it. Because obviously it's getting darker. I don't necessarily have a problem with it being dark. I just don't want to get caught in something with low visibility.
Copy that, man. Yeah, our two schools down there near Abilene. The north one is moving, starting to got a lot of south pushing wind. Then our one is a little bit of south rain area, south we start looking at. I don't see much on the other way for the storm of rain. So we kind of see what there's the storm back up once again in the area of lightning. Just kind of see what it is.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try to cut through that cell and maybe just shoot up towards the Paducah behind it and then kind of see what happens from there.
Copy that, man.
It's starting to get dark too.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 83 South.
I think that the best part of what just happened is I'm pretty sure I caught that tornado genesis on my time lapse on the big camera.
Take the next right onto US 83 South.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh my gosh, the lightning is going crazy. There's our storm.
Continue on US 83 South for 26 miles.
It is going to push off to the east a little bit. That's not good because that's going to try to get in the way. And there's another new circulation trying to come together on the leading edge there. Dude, I might have to Hanson go east because I'm not gonna be able to beat this thing south. Not comfortably anyway. I don't want to risk it. Tiny circulation just to my south. It's not even in the warning. The circulation's not in the tornado warning box at all. North of it, they need to add a new one. They extend the warning east.
Your route may be affected by severe thunder warning.
You get gas and Hanson too. very thin dust underneath it. Looks like a land spout. And fairly confident that's a land spout over there. That's real. I mean, I don't know. That's there. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh! I need this. I need my camera up here. Looks like I got another one, another spin up just to my south. I'm southeast bound on 83.
Continue on US 83 South for 10 miles.
It looks very weak though. It's probably weaker than the straight line winds that this thing's punching. About that's not. I mean, there's a defined circulation directly above it. It's coming together more. The dust is coming up a lot more. You'll see that, right? Oh my gosh. Second tornado. Tornado number 2. Dude, why does it keep thinking that I'm like in a different spot? This is so dumb. Yeah, I'm going east pretty soon because that's.
You look like a little danger near the road there.
Yeah, there's a super like scuddy circulation above it, spinning around, and then I mean pretty confined. It looks like a land spout.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto County Road 178. Take the next right onto County Road 178, then turn left onto US 83 South.
Are you in the shit right now, or are you have a second?
No, I'm good right now. Go ahead.
If you can find my location and let me know how far you are from me, that would be great.
Give me just a minute. I think I'm about 40 minutes, but let me double check.
Yeah, I need to report that. That's what's just south. Yeah, I mean just west of Anson. Yeah, report that on the road.
Yeah, I'm about 40 minutes from you.
Weak land spout type circulation
Copy that.
under a rotating wall cloud a few miles east of Anson, or west.
Do you want me to go ahead and head that direction, though? Okay, if we come across anything else?
I'll advise. Currently, I think we're okay for now.
Copy that.
Reported that tornado. I didn't get to report the first one, but regardless, this thing needs to be, confirmed because it's produced several at this point. Plus, both these tornadoes have been outside of the warning polygon. This is gonna be. I don't like this at all. So much for getting gas in Anson. That's out of the question. We're gonna have to get further east first. Weird. No longer a tornado. It's just a very, just a lot of outflow dust. Time to be concerned with speed limits, honestly. That's a lot of dust down there. I don't know. Dude, I need, hello, my map is gone. I don't even know where I'm turning. Oh my gosh, this is a whole town. I gotta go, I'm gonna have to go slow through here. Why is my music playing? It's not supposed to start playing automatically. This head unit sucks, bro. Straight garbage. I get home, take it out, and send it back. Oh my gosh, yes. Spare thunderstorms everywhere. I get it. No. No, I don't have time for that. So I'm gonna, I should have turned back there on 2nd Street so I could avoid going around the courthouse and everything. So, man, that edge is getting really close. A couple miles. Go, dude. Get that, maybe a mile. I need to get east. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you stopping, bro? Move. Going. What the hell are you doing? We gotta go. to go, dude. Jeez. Let me freaking go. Time to be lollygagging in the roundabout. Shoot east, we'll be good here. Get out of here. Southern Oklahoma just lit up with tornado warnings now. Dang. Honestly, at this point, I think I need to just start heading back towards home. Our line is coming together and moving more easterly, and it's getting dark. So, might need to get. Honestly, I'm gonna get as far east as I can. Holy crap, dude! Get as far east as possible before I stop again and reassess. But gotta beat that other cluster too. Anyway, yeah. And this stuff is going to be headed towards DFW here in the next few hours. So everybody, honestly, the whole DFW Metroplex needs to be on alert the next few hours. I already saw 2 tornadoes, just brief spin-ups along the leading edge of this, and we're most likely going to get more of those. And if it's not a tornado, it's going to be straight line winds that are packing the same kind of punch that a weak tornado can do too. So regardless, I mean, it's going to be a huge area too. All up and down this line, if it continues to come together and does what it's supposed to do, it's gonna be absolutely crazy. What video were you talking about?
First one you sent south of Panhandle.
Copy. And I reported the second one on imping. It lasted a little bit longer than the first one.
I got a feeling that one's just going to keep raising and dropping.
Yeah, honestly, and it's starting to push more off to the east too. So right now I'm eastbound on 180, just flying east as far as I can away from this thing before I stop again.
I have a lot of things. Probably don't know what's going on with that. I don't want it to be this.
got 2 tornadoes and I'm running away. I really wish I could switch to a rear cam on this, because I bet it looks crazy back there. Might be able to see some lightning. Maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna keep. This is yeah, back behind me. Just watch the lightning a little bit. With yeah, there we go. That'll work. Coming up on where I intercepted the storm last night too. So now I've got 3 incredible storms within 24 hours in the same freaking spot, the same county, man. What are the odds, man? This weekend's been crazy.
Copy.
Very green over there. Hard to see him. Camera.
Copy.
How are you looking over there? We're on the way that direction. Let us know, check in on you.
Oh, you know what? I think we're dealing with outflow winds.
One house is completely destroyed. There is nobody inside, so we are moving on.
Great news. Copy that.
Alright, so y'all heard it here. That might not have even been tornadic at all. That could have just been straight line winds, and they
best to catch back up with Reed, but he's in spotty signal, so it's difficult to track him.
Gage said they came
Copy
across
that.
that.
We're headed that way, but we're going to be driving right through the middle of that storm.
Stop talking, Andrew. Came across a house that was completely destroyed. Not sure what town.
It was pretty gnarly.
Yeah, it's already looking pretty gnarly. The CZ is insane. Getting all over around me.
Yeah, I think I'm dealing with the outflow from the storm from the north. Pretty strong. We got 15 to 20 mile an hour sustained winds with gusts up to as high as 30. Not even under the storm, and it's windy enough to, blow your trash cans across the street. Oh, we got dust here. Low visibility. It's strong. I think I'm gonna drive. Wait, am I? Might not. I might drive past. Might drive past where I slept last night. Not quite. Not quite. Pretty close though.
Would like to issue a traffic order for the Dallas Fort Worth area. So we are starting to see the tornado warnings up there in central southeastern Oklahoma. Likewise, other spots. I guess there's kind of a broken weaker area there. I think that's there.
Copy that, Doug.
Since I'm not gonna have time to stop for gas, I'm gonna go ahead and just put it in the from my my gas can. Oh. Alright, good to go. It got me like 40 miles. Not bad. That's what we needed. Alright. We got about 2.5 hours. What the hell was that? Oh, it looked like a dusty spin up right there. Just to the left. Can't tell. Haul ass. motion is still more like east-southeast, but it's propagating to the south. Okay, now we get some trouble into what we got. Minus 110. I haven't got anything higher than 30 miles an hour yet. Oh, but man, that's hard to drive in, to say the least. Yeah, let's run for 14 more miles before we can take 14. We can freaking go south towards I-20. Once we get to I-20, I'm blasting these. plan was supposed to go today, honestly, is get on these storms pretty early as they're more supercellular, and then try to stay ahead of it, race it back to DFW as everything comes together. So far, everything's going according to plan. But the positioning of the storm isn't quite what I had in mind. I was kind of hoping for the northern part was where the southern end of the complex is supposed to be. It was supposed to be further into northwest Texas. So I was gonna follow it back down from like the Wichita Falls area. But everything's a little bit further south. So road options are a little bit more tricky. Here in west central Texas. The wind is so strong. Road that I went south on last night before stopping to sleep. And right up here.
Hey Brian, you're Albany, Texas, just up and around in areas. I'm measuring 127 miles an hour above the surface.
What? Beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? What was that?
.27-mile-an-hour winds at the surface. If y'all remember, like last year, 2024, Houston, Texas, the ratio knocked all the windows out of the buildings downtown and all that. That's what we'll likely see maybe in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Let's turn around.
Kind of hoping it says you're working at radar site, but that is very close toward that radar site. That is safe a little more.
Damn it. I'm gonna turn around real quick because I'm eastbound, headed towards Albany right now. I'm not doing that. There's a southwest option back here. I'm gonna do that and drop down to 20.
Yeah, 10-4. That's headed directly. It's going to be very close to Albany where I'm measuring that gust at. It's still there too.
Alrighty, yeah. I'm not trying to play around with that at all. I was trying to beat the storm through there, but this, honestly, I'm just trying to get the hell out of here at this point. Alright, so change of plans. We're gonna go southwest towards Abilene. We're gonna head into Abilene real quick. And hopefully we can beat the western storm to Abilene this time. There's no good roads between here. It's closing in on us, so we gotta need to get to I-20. I-20 before. Oh, and then also I gotta get down I-20 before that outflow from this northern storm catches up to it. I just don't want to get stuck behind it. I want to be back in DFW whenever this system rolls in and intercept it there. If we get behind it, there's no catching back up. I mean, it's one of those things where the between the wind and rain and hail and everything inside of it, and it being such a long system, like you can't go around it and you can't go through it because it's going to be moving faster than you. So you gotta stay ahead of it or you get left behind. That's honestly the most stressful part of chasing these MCSs like this. Just the fact that you have nowhere to go but away from it. With a supercell, isolated supercell, you can just kind of scoot on out of the way, no problem.
I was trying to do their Albany. It's still showing it in the next scan. It's not moving anything. I'm pretty sure it's so strong the radar is not being able to detect it, but it's just a blacked out area there.
Copy. I'm heading southwest towards Abilene right now. Or whatever gust was definitely not at the surface, but even just a little ways above the surface with how all these winds are going to be mixing down to the surface. I mean, 100-mile-an-hour wind gust isn't out of the realm of possibilities. And
if anybody is near Albany that is listening, especially near the 283 road going out of Albany, that area is going to get slammed with that wind. Like all northern Albany and Highway 283.
Should be able to at least get gas now. Damn, it's so irritating. I'm gonna have to drive into the southern edge of that whenever I get down here. It's so irritating. There's no good roads out here at all. Pisses me off. Get behind this thing, man.
About 30 minutes outside of Albany. I was going towards, getting ready to go towards Abilene to catch back up with Reed, but it's legit showing 127 mile per hour winds there. I may head towards Albany.
I'm just going towards Albany, slow gas, see what temperature is. And if Dom needs any help, I am almost to Abilene as well.
Copy. I'll redirect towards Albany. I'm 30 minutes out.
And then we're on the 283 directly over Albany at this point.
Metroplex, potentially, unless it turns more east. Either way, I mean, it's going to come crashing down towards I-20. Oh, you have debris flying across the road. Southerlies. That's why I stopped for the night.
Be advised, going down south into it, headed towards 183, this may be headed toward the Breckenridge area or very near Texas County Road 1481 off of 183. I'm measuring at 95 mile an hour wind gusts headed southeast.
We're less than a mile. Turn south. That was a good time there. So good. Freaking thunderstorm warning. I know.
Take the next left onto Farm to Market 604 South. Continue on Farm to Market 604 South for 11 miles.
Freaking miles. I get to about 20.
Be advised, ambulance is also reporting damage. They have 3 personnel, but other departments may be reaching out shortly. And advise the people that they can't hear me on live stream. Treat all these PDS severe thunderstorm warnings with a destructive act as a tornado warning. Moving away from windows, let's slow into your rooms. Flying debris, breaking windows, and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so if you get any PDS severe thunderstorm warning or a destructive tag thunderstorm warning, needs to be treated the same as a tornado warning. Whatever you would do in a tornado warning, that's what you need to do in that as well.
I got winds now on the east side, pushing southeast toward Moreland, and down here, County Road 601, 576, 1853, still measuring around 114 miles an hour, on the radar. Still have wind just like they're in Albany, measuring around 90.
Winds aren't quite at the surface, but close enough to the radar that it's scanning low. It's scanning the pretty low to the ground. That's good speeds. Structure looks crazy over here though. This way. Oh wow! It lit up the entire sky. It looked like daytime out here for a second. Down here to Clyde. And hopefully get some gas. Fill up and head east. Get ahead of this. Stay ahead of that outflow wind on the leading edge. Be alright. Get past that and we're home free. For a little while. Promise this driving fast is killing my gas mileage.
Hey CW, if you could shoot a pin somewhere in Albany of where you think the strongest winds were to give me a starting point, that would be great.
Pittsburgh thunderstorm warning is now going to be raised to 90 plus miles per hour.
Gage, winds were extending about 5 miles north of Albany on 283, from 283 directly into the city of Albany. That whole area got inundated with winds of 114 to 90 miles an hour. The strongest was right there in town. It just went into town on the northern side and maybe a few miles north of there.
Copy that.
When the camera tries to focus on the bug ladder. this stop sign right here. Right here. Alright, successfully made it to I-20. Fuel up, hit the road again, and go east. Sucks, gas prices are higher than they were yesterday.
Got winds at 100 miles an hour just north of the radar site, heading right toward the radar site and down towards Moorland.
Of course. Here we go. That's better. Come on, dude. Of course I get. Of course, the pump has to be slow. That's how. Very slow. Surging south right now. That's a concerning look as well, just north of the radar, and north of Moran. If DFW is lucky, this might actually just skirt around each side on each side. I mean, there's a pretty intense cluster moving into the north side of DFW right now. From Gainesville, Sherman, over to Bowie. And then you have this one still moving more southeast. So Might just clip the Metro. Get out of here. Another monster for the drive home. Typically only have one a day, but this is a special occasion. I've had barely any sleep the last couple days, and I've been driving a lot. Alright, home. Just gonna. Why would it? Why I'm not walking? What the hell? 138 miles. I got.
Head north towards South Access Road, I-20 frontage road.
Miles. On the range, should be good.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Let's roll. Because honestly, this thing is it's probably heading straight for my house. So we just head home and be ready for it there. Oh my gosh. Dude, what are the freaking chances, bro? I just got gas at that damn Texaco, dude. What's up? Hey.
Yeah, I was like, that's what negative and getting on, brother. In front of me. Alright, which way are you heading, man? Other than obviously my direction, but where you're in location?
I set my route to home, so south side of Fort Worth. So I mean, we'll just, I guess, follow it right into Fort Worth, I suppose. By the way, your taillights are not on. Now they are. Damn Jesus, look at this dude. Oh my gosh.
Affected by severe thunder.
Yeah, I got no clue either, Bob. If you want to just find somewhere to rest, you can go ahead. We've been on the road since 5 this morning.
Hey Andrew, we just gotta try to beat this outflow boundary that's sitting just north of the highway. Get out ahead of it, you shouldn't have to deal with nearly as much wind. The outflow from this storm, that's some pretty damaging gusts behind it, is not too far off to our left, but if we can get ahead of it and move clean air the rest of the way home. That's what we're going to be dealing Hope we get out in front of it.
Yeah, that was a good wind gust. It about took me off the road.
Gage, were you going to hit all of me, or were you going to have to go fast? You're like 30 minutes behind.
Continuing to Albany currently for gas, and then I'm going to make my decision.
Oh, high winds up ahead.
Yeah, brace your seats.
Oh boy. Dust storm. Oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. It was just the dust. Winds.
Got power flashes over here on the running near Albany. Here.
Flashes and lightning. Probably a little bit of both. Oh yeah, there's some power flashes in there too.
With the washing machine.
There's an object on road ahead.
Sure there is. Okay. Go around it. If there was, it's probably not there anymore after these winds. Might very well be a tornado out there too. Hey Andrew, there may very well be a tornado off to our left as well, just north of the highway.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch it in the light
looked over and I saw just a narrow column of a cloud right there along the, from coming up from the ground.
I don't think they're making it all the way to the ground, but it's hard to tell from here.
Like the cloud originating from the ground and like it's dust. I don't see it anymore.
There's power flashes over to our left.
Yep, I see him. This is probably some of the most incredible lightning I've ever seen, though. This is so hard to get ahead of this thing. Dang. Punch through out into the clean air ahead.
Head east on I-20 East.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Continues on this path, though. It's gonna go south of the metro. What are you doing, dude? Why are you slowing down now? Come on. Don't be hanging out in the left lane if you're not gonna pass this guy. Get around him before the wind picks up
Okay,
again.
or sorry, not gate. Clint, that Chevrolet in front of you, they're in my live stream. They are
Head
scared.
east on I-20 East.
With them through it right now, letting them know how to handle these wind gusts. But they are actually in my live stream talking with me.
Okay, copy. Oh my gosh! What the heck is this, man? Dang, dude. Maybe you're all now all of a sudden that Jeep want to drive fast. Be able to move fast. living out here, bro. What am I doing with my life? Complex continues more southeasterly like it is now, it's gonna miss the majority of the Metroplex to the south. But if it turns more east, then that'll be a different story. Shouldn't be long, we should be out ahead of this gust front.
Good.
We'll still probably have to deal with some strong southeasterly winds, but nothing like what we're dealing with now.
Look out to the left at those clouds.
Yeah, it looks like a, oh my god! Dude, it looks like a massive wall cloud back there.
Yeah, that lighting was insane.
Just need to make it home in one piece so I can go through all my footage from the last 3 days. That's if the storm doesn't take out power at my house. All the flashes over there down near the ground are all blue. Either that's the hail loaded. No, that's not even greenish blue. At night anyway, it has to have sunlight shining through. I don't know. It looks like a lot of like power flashes up there. I don't think so. I think it's just I think the hail is making it appear like a blue-green. To slow down either because it's gonna be creeping towards I-20 from basically the whole.
Hey, I'm just checking in. Can somebody just take a good quick glance over me over the radar and make sure that I'm good because it's coming down pretty good here. It's pretty windy.
You're seeing more. It is a
like there's neighborhoods here.
There's so much, oh, there's so much dust here. Flying across the highway. Almost there.
Awesome, thank you.
Head east on I-20 East.
Focus. Keep trying to focus on all the crap in my windshield instead of outside.
Albany's straight up chilling, y'all. Hell, they have freaking flower pots still outside and they didn't even blow one.
Flower pots to be chilling. Hindi na talaga siya kung kami nag-build na job. They were going to rent the land on slowly.
Head east on I-20 East.
Well, I think we've successfully cleared that gust front, but I mean we're not completely out of the in the clear yet because it's going to continue crashing southeast, but we're trying to drive northeast. We're definitely going to have to be careful between Eastland and Ranger.
Hey Brian, I don't know if you noticed that that little bitty creek that's trying to form a little bit of a broad area of rotation just southeast of Abilene, or I think it's called, is how they're pronouncing it? Just southeast of Abilene.
It's like sitting still.
But that will slightly match up with the replay tape because there's everything in motion. Really good. That's what we're talking about.
Head east on I-20 East.
Oh gosh, yeah, we're gonna end up running back into it. From Eastland to Ranger. Sucks. it stays south of the metro and definitely south of my house. I just feel like it's gonna start to take more of an easterly course at some point. I don't know if we're gonna make it down I-20 without driving into it. I'm thinking about trying to head down towards Stephenville and then going back to east northeast.
They had a big deal market lane up in Stephenville, maybe Weatherford in that general area.
Yeah, I just need to get, yeah, Andrew, I'm gonna take this exit.
Copy that. Good luck to you. I'm going to keep going down I-20.
Godspeed, brother. Be careful. Southeast away from this storm, actually away from it. So I can beat it driving away from it in a straight line. Put some distance, and then head up towards the house.
Like he's been at a gas station in Albany. Hey, Cody.
37 miles from Stephenville. That's not bad. So thankfully this doesn't look as potent as it did a while ago. It really looks like it could be downtrending. It's supposed to be moving more easterly, and it was supposed to be a little bit further north, moving a little bit more east, and we'll be able to really just feed on that boom out ahead of it. But I think it's kind of struggling because it's awful.
Let's start heading home. Got the 8-hour drive home.
Drive safe, bud.
Fire behind the wheel, man. If you get too tired, call one of us.
Yeah, be careful. Okay, if you need anything, give me a call.
Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Have a safe drive home. Pull over some stuff if you need it. Like they said, give us a call if you need us. Fun today, and grab some awesome footage and pictures as well. And make some memories.
Hello, sir.
Knows the truth. I don't have to say anything. Our last year we did an 18 roller go up on his two wheels. Then start getting extremely strong here.
Sure. Alright, take it too much. Keeps bleeding.
Yeah, when we get these gusts, he's moving pretty bad. His back wheel came off the ground a minute ago. A lot of debris in the air.
Long enough, might blow over.
That far from that storm last week.
Yeah, that's why I kind of slowed down and got behind him.
I want that to happen well, but that'd make for some amazing content.
If he's not fully loaded and he's empty, that's nothing to sailboat, but even fully loaded at 45,000 pounds plus a trailer and something 80. I think we had one sent over here at my workplace buying 80 mile an hour wind gusts in Panhandle, so it can make an interesting drive for a truck.
We got truck drivers in the band. We got one that always actually mine step on. She's got some Coca-Cola. A lot of times she did the other way. Hit some storms in the mountains somewhere in East Tennessee. I'm pretty sure that this truck driver that's in front of Andrew is probably probably gonna pull off the next rest area and change stance. Been all over the plane.
Like that, ain't nothing he can really do but try to control the trailer itself. But if that sucker tips just enough, ain't no controlling it falls.
It's such a transport, you still know. Banner got like split the rest of those guys. Yeah. They actually bought out one of, about out of night link slipped and ended up bankrupting them. Panhandle FedEx truck.
I don't know now. I've seen some Swift drivers do some stupid stuff. I promise you, they could probably compete really good to keep that in.
In the street.
Everything. Sure wish I finished training. That's freaking great, dude.
Power flashes looks like a camo. And I also just passed somebody walking on the shoulder on the side of the road, which is odd.
You're gonna say, let me see your back. It is odd, especially if you're on the highway. Live stream. Okay, it just ended. Never mind.
Is my still going? I want to make sure it's actually been working.
Yeah, mine went down. We're trying to figure it out.
Still good. Andrew, yours went down and then started showing Reed's screen.
Mine should be back up now. Never mind. Back down.
Thanks, baby. Wanted to make sure that the stream was still working on the wicked weather end too. Not that there's a whole lot to see at the moment, but it should be pretty quiet at least for the next hour or so. Hopefully, maybe a little quiet for the next hour.
I think it's Grayford is just to the west of Mineral Well. There's a little interaction right there. Looks like it's trying to get some inflow into that northern part of that storm headed toward Grayford.
Yeah, I need a damn break. I need to get away from the storm far enough. Like a freaking relax for a minute. It's just out of hand.
I'm waiting on a scanner, so you can definitely tell it's trying to pull some air and that little bit of light right in the head of it. Good days, 138. If you was SPC's website,
2 miles from home. Oh, that's nice.
To pull up all the other ones on the side. Tomorrow's Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Virginia.
I haven't even looked at tomorrow's outlook.
We probably won't do a whole lot.
Today, the last few days have been so crazy. I haven't looked past it at all. I don't know what we're dealing with
Watching from work tomorrow, but they look like they're going to really hit around noon till like 3 to 4 through my area. I mean, if there's still if it slows down, it gets to around 4 or 5, I might be at activate, but if it's before 3 o'clock, then much I can do except watch my area.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be early afternoon timing, but it looks more like a big road threat to me.
Really driving away from it.
Like 2% risk that tornado across the Golden Triangle. See something, but I'm like you. I think it'll be, if you see any rotation, it'll be very quick, like we've seen tonight. Not even hardly that, but I think it's incorrect to
shorter amount of time because of the interstate. But this way is better on gas and keeps me out of the storm. I'm down, dude. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I mean, as of now, this thing is it is pushing a little bit more easterly. So the Price Southwest side of the Metroplex is going to come into play here in the next hour or two. Probably about 2 hours, honestly, if I had to guess. Or an hour and a half. We're gonna be looking at around the midnight time frame, give or take. Unless it speeds up. Hopefully it doesn't, because I'm going as fast as I damn can. Last 3 days I've been from Fort Worth up to Lubbock, down to Abilene, up to almost to Amarillo today, back down to Abilene, did a bunch of bouncing around in between and out. Oh, get back home. Last week. Honestly, I think it was Tuesday. Oh, chasing out the storms out here. I have to pee again. Get a little bit further. Get a duration classification unless it actually intensifies and continues. The image swath 4 miles. The other things, this might actually be efficient as if it can sustain that for 240 miles. Have to make it past the flex. Add that, so those sustained winds. The storm itself is kind of caught up to that gust front, which makes me think that the wind has settled down a little bit. I mean, it's warned for 65 mile an hour winds, which I mean, it's still not nothing to scoff at, but 90 mile an hour winds like we were looking at a little bit ago. So honestly, yeah, it's very broken. It's It's not packing the same punch that was anticipated, which is good. This is very good. With the forecast like today, we want that shit to be wrong. We don't want it to play out, necessarily as significant as before, or as anticipated.
Not
Look like this storm is not nearly as intense as originally anticipated. Hopefully that downtrend continues.
not real bad, but yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of a downtrend in some of it. There's a lot of rain forming in behind. This is kind of keeping that line kind of thick and pulling it off quick. But yeah, it's a little bit of a downtrend there. We've seen that kind of brief moment, 90 plus mile-an-hour winds, like 65, 70-ish. That area is moving. It's got that southward, those ones, coming out north. Within our area over there, Palo Pinto, Weatherford, that kind of area, surging eastward. We may have like a weird area there over Fort Worth for the next little bit.
Alrighty, well, I'll be there for it. I got about an hour and a half till I get home, and honestly, home will probably be ground zero for where these two systems collide. Something absolutely just blowing up over in by the Ranger area. I don't know what the hell that was. Palo Pinto. Like a one of those little electrical substations or something.
Okay, based on my pictures we did yesterday, I want to shoot you a couple if you want to put them together for Saturday's chase.
What the fuck was that? What was that?
Yeah, we use it more. I think we got it tomorrow.
Okay.
Got a pig again. I can get there way, well before it, so I can set up a lightning time lapse too. Just slow down.
Real bad weekend. We're still chasing, been pretty good, pretty active. Tornado out. Yeah, for sure.
69. Nice. Okay. Oh wow! Yeah, I gotta get back so I can just shoot this lightning. Southern DFW, northern DFW are going to get, northeast DFW is going to get slammed here pretty soon. It's already ongoing now. But southwestern DFW, be ready just in case. But at the moment, it doesn't look nearly as bad. They extended okay, maybe not. Let me hold my words real quick because they extended the severe thunderstorm warning out to cover basically 1, 2, 3 whole counties. Parker, Somerville, and I always forget what county Granbury's in every time. They extended it more east, so I think they are noticing more of a easterly course. Yeah, it is moving a little bit more easterly. It's going to allow for it to potentially intensify again. Oh, yeah. Go down through Granbury, or Glen Rose, maybe. So they have the cluster moving east now at 45 miles an hour rather than south. my map pin is so off right now. I need to figure out where I'm actually. Where I got gas the other day. My knees hurt. So uncalibrated, man.
Pilot on the tower cam from downtown Dallas. You can see a helicopter plane fly low through the live stream there for a moment. Brave pilot for sure.
You like Oklahoma?
Trying to be like Spirit Airlines when they flew into the wing.
You look out the left side, ladies and gentlemen, you will see a gust of strong wind, maybe a tornado.
In fact, looks like the tornado right outside of it.
What, about a week or so ago in Denver or a few weeks ago, they flew into Denver airport on the ground.
Down here to South Loop. Left, then a right on to 67. What to do at this point about this guy? Google Maps is useless right now. I'm fully relying on radar
Storm down there
Omega.
near Cotus, just off Abilene. It's the storm that was behind the first kind of Roger into. It's trying to do the exact same thing. The winds look a little off. It's close, but I'm watching that one because it's got that little look like it's trying to hook. But I'm gonna continue to watch it as well.
You can see the pretty wild seeing perpendicular lines of wind this way currently. Both have nice loading control.
Yeah, there's still a lot of wind in here. Graded it again, considerable. 70 mile per hour winds. That's probably what that explosion was in your video. Looking at maybe, yeah, potentially 70 mile an hour winds east of Mineral Wells now, moving towards Weatherford. So Weatherford will get smacked here pretty soon. So it's not really I mean, it was downtrending for a little bit, and looks like it's back now, back in full force.
Having you engage and to listen.
I'm good. I'm just right now at the storm, and then I'll probably find a place to stay for the night.
Good job for that, man.